Alright, let's do this. Where is... Oh, dang it. Hold on. Hello! Roots here only plays Lucasfilm games. I only play Sierra games. We're like opposites. Yeah, that's a different channel. Somehow this game still has more disturbing imagery. Not really, but it's... I'm just glad they didn't have access to EGA. A lot more reds, I think. If they did. Let's sort this screen out. Sorry, my DOS box changes size every time. Load game, F7. I guess... Oh, the shop choices. I think the masks were right. That feels right. Let's go masks. And just not ever save over those in case we're wrong. All right, my mouse doesn't do anything. What am I doing? Let me check one thing real quick. Make sure we don't get double manualed or something. Yeah, those are off. Cool. I don't have any more manuals to read. Root tier. Are there a lot of potato-based games? I'm up for playing potato-based games. I feel like if we grab this one, something humorous like we can't see or something would happen. Should we try it? Ah, what the hell. We got all night. Let's take the wrong mask. At least what feels like the wrong mask. I have no proof of this yet. I still don't know what to do with the club anyway. Do we just take the axe and run? What do we even need an axe for? Private. Use mask. Oh, it won't let me put it on. Well, geez, that's not even funny. All right, I guess we're reloading already. Take the one with eye holes. This is Manhunter 2. If you haven't been watching, we are in San Francisco. We're a manhunter. That's someone who works with the aliens to catch criminals because their technology didn't quite work, and they don't actually know who anyone they're tracking is. They just know where they went. It has a pretty cool mechanic. I actually like the tracking mechanic a lot. You kind of go around the city following where criminals went. Well, criminals to the aliens. Sometimes they're human-centrically not criminals. There have been some genetic experiments. So there's rat dog men who we've just tricked into letting us into their dice game. I wonder if this is random. What if we could have won the dice roll? I'm guessing not. What is my hair doing? All right. He's betting the arm. Arms are a currency for some reason that's not entirely clear. He won! That's an interesting graphic. He won again! So he gets this guy's hand for some reason. Our finger, sorry. Oh. He's rich. My turn. Let's roll the dice. I don't actually do anything. Mitsu, how's it going? By the way, hi Maxilla, hi Uberkid. Like, why is he immediately suspicious? What if I just cut my hand off? Go for it. Ah! Now I have to flash them with a camera. Ooh, they're stunned. Take the axe. Run away! Now they can't play their game, though. Can you imagine that? I basically stole their money. They don't chase, I guess. Here, let's save and try to go back in with the mask on again. Unless they stole it. I didn't see it. Let's save over into stream and call it something different. In the club. Oh, no. They stole the mask. All right, we'll just read the Dragonet and move on. All right. My first thought is to go get some more money. And by money, I mean it is very dark. And to go get some more money, I'm just going to see if I can use the axe on this fella. Use the hatchet. Ah. Alas. I don't really need a hatchet. Let's look at our inventory. There is a guy hanging from a sign in Ghirardelli Square, which sounds like a nursery rhyme, but it's not. Also, I went to fix this, and it's totally crap. I'm going to have to get a new screen cap and then touch it up a little, because I think it's... Yeah, there was a man hanging from a sign in Ghirardelli Square. No one knew how he got there. I'll have to work on that. I think it's because of Scarborough Fair, isn't it? Is that what I'm... Ghirardelli Square, Scarborough Fair. I don't know the words to Scarborough Fair. I just am aware that it's a song or a nursery rhyme or something. I don't even know if it has words. It might just be a song. Well, there's the Wax Museum. Our friend Zach is back home. Maybe we can hatchet Zach. Here's a weathered wax figure, which every time I read reminds me of Discworld because of Granny Weatherwax. I don't know the timeline on that. I think this might predate her, but it may not as well. I'm trying to remember how I mean, Discworld definitely predates this by a bit, but all right. Yeah, our last save is essentially here. So if we die here, it's fine. Use the hatchet. This is not a good time. This is a great time to hatchet. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. You don't really have to save. This game's kind. Always forget that. Nurse Ratched had a hatchet, saw a roof, and decided to thatch it. Thatch it. Not a lot of thatch roofs hanging around these days, are there? I'm trying to think if I've ever even seen a real one. One day I'll cut my hair, but that day was not today. Oh, boy, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's entirely possible. Have I tried to give you... This is going to sound strange if you haven't been with us this whole time, but I'm going to try to give some urine to Zach. Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying in my life. Exactly, Form. Have a sip. It's a remedy, it says. But we... Just to explain, if you haven't been here, the Rat Dog Men, a lot of them were experiment volunteers, and I don't think they realized what was going to happen, and they want to turn back to human. And we found one, I believe it was Mick Stone, who had taken a strange flask that said remedy on it, drank it, and it killed him. We then filled that flask, which we stole from his body, with a urine sample we found in a doctor's office. And so now we have this flask, that says remedy, but is in fact filled with urine. So, huzzah. Go us. Give him the full flask. No, nothing. It's bad. Oh, crap. I kind of want to reload. Hold on. Let's reload the store choice. What if we go in there with a mask on? Is that even an option? And Zach will think we're one of the crew. We have a save after the gambling, so we'll just reload that if this doesn't work out. And then we'll have the hatchet again. I'm trying to think back to the other places and where or why we'd need a hatchet. Drinking tea today. Iced tea with sugar in it. I made it myself, so it's not like an excessively outrageous amount of sugar. Rat Mask 1. This is not a good time. All right, well, that's busted that plan up. So this is post club. We're back with having the hatchet. Oh. There's wood here. Maybe the hatchet's for this. We'll hack into the medical supplies. Let's see what we get. This is the only wood I can think of that we might want to... Depths! How's it going? This is Manhunter 2. San Francisco. It is odd, to say the least. I'm sorry for the resolution changes. It did work! Brain is mush from Game Boy. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Crawling into the case here. This is where we're at. It's just dark screen. No. Meanwhile, outside... What in the bananas? Is that a cruise ship? Oh, no! Where are we going? I bet this is experimental site 5, which needed 5 crates. And this looks like 5 crates. So I bet that's Alcatraz. Yeah, where is San Francisco these days? San Francisco, sorry. What's the best Game Boy game you've played so far, Depths? I had a Game Boy, and I don't think I've seen any of the games I saw you playing. And those were released in 92. That's like right when I would have had... Because, that's when I had a Game Boy. That looks suspiciously like Alcatraz. This is a much happier tune than I'd expect in this game. Alcatraz! Yay! I don't think we've had music anywhere else in this game, and now it's just, like, filled with it. Castlevania, Skater Die, and Gargoyle's Quest. I've heard Gargoyle's Quest is really good. And Balloon Kid. I have not played any of those. This is quite the cutscene. I just realized the ruler is still here. There we go. Much better? I loved NES Skater Die growing up. Am I lagging? Sorry if I'm lagging. My computer's not very good. Excellent. You missed the ruler already. How about this? Here we go. Here's the ruler. Can live over here because rarely does the text get that long. Now everyone's happy. You're welcome, Anitsu. I guess, should I use the hatchet again? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, there it is. Aha! Sort of chop the air a little. So the reason my cursor is a 3 is that is the way the game indicates that this is a third-person scene. What a contrived way to take away my hatchet. I'm not even sure I understand fully what just happened. All right, let's get a closer look at these fellows. Woof. That's different. Okay. All right, that's sort of normal. I mean, on all things considered. Yeah, that seems about right. Not sure about that one. This guy seems fun. He's kind of doing a little aerobics. But not in the close-up. Ooh. Oh gosh! This is the guy! Give the remedy. Give the urine to this one. No. It's not really a remedy. We had a dream when we were smoking. This game is so weird. We smoked some tobacco we found with like a weird old guy, and it made us dream about a lady who turned into this person right here. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a butthead, isn't it? Anyway, let's keep looking at everybody. Ugh. Ugh, that's like that Hellraiser chick. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Did the aliens turn us into these? Because is this the X-Files alien human hybrid situation? Sorry for X-Files spoilers. This guy's a doctor. He's got one of those discs on his head. Did we ever look at this one? Oh, yeah, it's the fish one. Yeah. So, all right. This is our, I don't know, person that we dreamed about while high on tobacco or something. All right. We got anything? We do have a card. Orb card, there it is. We found that sewn into the tie of a dead body. Uh-oh. That looks like trouble. feeling that would happen. It must not have liked your looks. These are our developers. These are the Murrays. I forget all their names. Like Bill, not Bill. I don't remember. Anyway, that's D.D. Murray. That one I know. Like the... Was it the Ramones? Now, let's back up in a few minutes before you made your mistake. All right. I guess we need to find an orb mask. Oh, no. There's nothing to do. Oh, crap. What if we're here too soon? Do we have... anything that would make us look like a giant eyeball? I was gonna put the cloth over the camera or something. So we're just stuck here? Ah, crap. Let's see if I didn't try to do anything while that was happening. Maybe we can like use something during this. Guess not. Ooh, I have an idea. I know what to do. We have to reload, though. I know where to find a facsimile of an orb. Oh, God, we're going to have to watch that Alcatraz scene again. Ugh. The way to open the door is to smack this wax statue. The fish, specifically, with a mallet. I have no idea why. That may be a reference I don't fully understand. One never knows. All right, but there is a eyeball in here. Maybe the hatchet, I can cut it down? No. I want this. I need an eyeball. Ah, bananas. Yeah, in New York, they definitely were eating the humans. They were turning them into food. So, like, that is a possibility. I really could use one of these giant wax figures. That's unfortunate. Where else are there eyeballs? Or something that would make us look like an eyeball. Knowing this game, it would be like kind of stupid as well. So let's try to use the hatchet on the door. No. I really wish we could go in here. Where's the hatchet? I already did that. All right. Let's see if anything's different here. Oh! I have an idea. I totally forgot the laundromat. We still have the laundry ticket, and we don't really know what it was for. I just accidentally, like, left immediately. All right, let's save here. We'll save over urine luck. Hello. Here's our laundry receipt. Soap. Soap. Oh. Can I use something like the gun? No. The urine. Let's use the urine. No. All right. So obviously we get whacked over the head. That's the guy we freed from Trans America building. So he helps us later. Several hours later. He helps us several hours later. I mean, if we were knocked out for several hours, that's like not good. Like we're gonna we got hit way too hard. Thank you. See, that's so lame. Like if you do this, you leave the room forever. So like take the walking stick. What a strange view. Okay, so we got an item, a walking stick. The heck could we use that for? Let's look at it. It's a walking stick, all right. Maybe that's how we get the eyeball? Because it's long and we can reach the eye now? I don't know. We've got to need one of these wax eyeballs. It's the only ones in the game. Or we could like go really close to the camera and just stick our eye in it. What's that movie? Oh, Fifth Element, where he has the little hat that looks like the hallway. Put one of those around our eye so it looks like we're a giant eye. Let's use the walking stick. No, not. I didn't really think that would work. I just thought, you know, whatever. Could we need a walking stick for? Ghirardelli sign! Sorry. We could use it to reach the guy. Who's excited? Here we go. Let's climb a Ghirardelli sign. It's like my favorite thing to do. Everyone loves this part. Yeah, nice hat. You like it? Ah, Bruce Willis. Yay! This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. This isn't totally random and terrible. Like we thought. Oh wait, yes it is. No, no, no! So in case you're just to give you an idea, once I push, say, go from this node to the one above it, there's nothing I can do to stop going or change direction. So there is no dodging here. The dodging must happen beforehand. Like that one I knew might fly off. And like you could, if you're standing still, you could try to dodge a little bit. For the most part, this is random nonsense for no reason other than, like, I chose not to go up there because I knew that one might fly, but I'd say it's like 70% random, 30% me sort of trying to make decisions based on, yeah. Oh gosh. And it's so far. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no, those are gonna fly right towards me. Ah! No, no, no! I was watching the sparks. I didn't count right. Oh my gosh. I hate the Ghirardelli sign. Choked. In slow motion. Bonk. I should have waited. Don't try this in real life, although if you did, I think the Ghirardelli sign is not broken, so you could climb a lot easier. Also, it probably won't be shooting sparks at you. Still dangerous, don't do it. Bonk. Oh my goodness. What? No, don't. Oh my gosh. My hand slipped off of the left one and went to down. Like I just tapped down on accident. Go up. Just start there. Climb there. Why wouldn't you climb there? Why does he start over here for no reason? They could have at least like just broken the bottoms everywhere, but of course then the thing should be falling apart. So maybe they're like, well, that looks stupid. Bonk. All right, everyone buckle in. Maybe go, I don't know, do something more interesting for an hour. What's your favorite Ghirardelli sign moment? Was it when the spark hit us and we fell? Oh, remember that time we accidentally climbed the wrong direction and fell? Or that time where I accidentally went the wrong direction and walked off the screen? Those are all good times, good times. Like I've taken a slightly different route. Exciting stuff. Nope. I don't trust any of this. All right, nothing's happening for a second. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get wrecked. I can tell. It's fine. It's fine. How long has this been like going? That guy's been hanging there for a long time. You can't hang like that for too long. It gets very tiresome from my understanding. Anybody ever climbed a sign before? I don't think I have. Climbed a tree a couple times. Actually, I used to have a tree house in my front yard. I've just remembered that. It was sort of very bare bones, but... Nope, 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 nope. Okay, it flew away anyway. Ooh. But you had to climb a rope to get up it, which was not the easiest thing for me to do. We didn't have those like boards as a ladder like you see on TV. No! I thought that one was going to go lower. Or we could do, what's your favorite Ghirardelli chocolate square? I had a caramel one earlier today. My mom gave me a box of different flavored squares like 2 months ago for some reason. I don't even know why. Just cause. But yeah, I like the caramel ones. Ooh, I really like any kind of raspberry or strawberry filling in a chocolate. When I was growing up, I used to raid the sampler chocolate boxes at my grandma's and take all of the strawberry cream. Definitely the best. I searched a long time for like just a strawberry cream because it's a sampler, right? So you'd assume that they sell the actual pieces individually. That is not the case as far as I can tell. At least it wasn't. I bet you can these days. I haven't looked in a while. Just a box of strawberry cream chocolate. That would be ideal. I'm gonna go. There we go. What's the speed run for Manhunter 2? Anybody got info on that? Is this the hardest part? Or is there like a... Oh, come on, they didn't even hit me. Oh no. Okay, it's high. Oh my goodness. I think that's gonna hit me though. No, it didn't. It went down. Heck yeah. We go one more up. I don't think any can hit us except for the very rare doesn't shoot any direction and just keeps going across. Alright, but now we're back in the danger zone. Alright, they've been kind of kind to us here, so hopefully that continues. I don't think I've ever seen one cross this, so I'm going to take a second to drink and then be proven wrong. Alright. There we go. I'm just waiting for like a pause. There we go. That feels good. Nope, it's going to hit me. Oh my gosh, it didn't. Thank goodness. This is bad. Holy crap, that was close. Keep going, keep going. One more, one more, one more. Go, 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 go. Mysterious Pesta, welcome back to Ghirardelli Square. Don't hit me. Don't you dare hit me. this is so freaking ridiculous. Don't do it. 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 Don't you dare. I think we're safe now. Oh, thank goodness. Use the walking stick. Oh, thank goodness. Press enter to take the ring. Wait, that's it? Whatever, we got the ring. Whew. Yeah, you showed up just in time to miss all the not fun. All right, let's go ahead and save that over laundry. Apparently, like I said, they're not really my friends. They're just other humans. Oh! What? Ah! He didn't seem to be in a very good mood. Never mind. Now let's go back before you made your fatal mistake. I was so excited for a new screen. I guess not. Alright, so... what is the urine for? Why would you trust a dark alley? Yeah, gosh, this mess. Blah. There. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't know why I would trust the dark alley. I just thought, you know, I'm a detective essentially. We saved. Let's just break the urine vial and see what's down here, and then while we do that, we'll think of what we want it for. Oh, there we go. We broke the urine vial. Your flask is broke, and that's no joke. To restore would be wise. We tell you no lies. You'll be dead if you go ahead. I do kind of like that as like a hey, you're going into a spot before you should. But it's kind of cruel that they let you, like, if you didn't save, you'd have to reload. So this is obviously the ring, right? Whoa. Let's just see what's down here for fun, even though we obviously will have to restore back, because one of life's burning questions, I'm sure, is... I can only see one of life's burr, like you see in the chat, but I'm guessing that's me asking, what do I do with the urine? Does anyone want to know what's going on there? That's a little strange. Okay, that's something drilling somewhere. I don't know. Wonder Twin powers activate. Or Wonder Twin powers open gate. There we go. Wrecked. Differently wrecked. Take the orb on a stick. Orb on a stick? That's just what I need! Bill's a robot! All the sci-fi tropes are here. Nice of you to drop in for dinner. Now I think I need the urine to pour on him. Like, that's what I need. I think I need the urine for him. Did I win? No. Yeah, robots famously hate urine. So I think that's it. I think unless the hatchet or something works. Ah, but how do I get down here? How do I not trip? All right, so obviously this is some sort of loop I'm in. So can I do something? Use the walking stick? Is there some way to make myself not trip? Don't trip. Go careful. Yeah, I trip no matter what. Okay, there's the urine gone. Maybe that's to stop us from going ahead before we need to. But what else is there to do? Is there a locked door? Does anyone remember a locked door? Let's look at all the different places we have here. We got the scene of the crash. No doors there. Doctor's house. No doors there. Cable car barn. No doors there. Temple. No doors there. Well, hold on. There is a door here. Let's go see if that door is locked or if it just says it won't open. Because maybe that's what the key's for, and then we can... I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't took... Wait, yeah. Oh no, we'll have to do Ghirardelli again. Maybe we shouldn't have taken the mask first, is where I'm getting at. I'm really good at that, aren't I? Good fun. It's my favorite part of this game by 100 miles. The door is locked. Oh no. All right, let's just check this. We're going all the way back. Shop choice 2. Take the key. Oh boy. No. I meant F3. If this opens that door and there's like, I don't know, another wolf hand and we can do the store again and we get something else we need, that'll be real frustrating. Because that means we have to climb Ghirardelli sign again. I think it's almost worth going back before the store, doing the laundromat, and then the Ghirardelli sign, and then saving then before we make any choices. If we get stuck for too long, because that'll give us more freedom to change shop choices. That was real close. Your favorite part's the sign? Well, then you should be excited, because I think this might lead us to doing the sign again. I'm trying to think of any other locked doors. This is the only one I can think of. There's a chained door. There's some stuff like that, but... Key. Oh, thank goodness. The key did not open that. Yep. Okay, cool. I mean, I kind of like that, so... I'm going to keep the key for a second while I think about other doors that may be locked. Not there. I meant to go to the ferry place. maybe it unlocks this? I don't know. These doors cannot be opened. So that's a very dramatic statement. Let's see. No. Okay, good. Nothing to open on the boat. Transmicro pyramid is chained. I guess we may as well check. It's sort of a lock, isn't it? It's chain. Okay, good. I hope this key is useless. That would make everything very good. Tad doesn't have a lock. Let's see what's going on in the laundry. Nah, it's open. Scientist's house has no locked doors. Tad Timov's has no locks. Doctor's house, no locks. We already did this one. The shop has no locks, which is south. My apartment has no lock. Ghirardelli Square can go to heck. Hyde Street Pier, no locks. Wax Museum, no locks. Private Club, no locks. All right. I'm convinced that we do not need the key. I want to try one other thing, because in the first game, we take the anti-orb medallion, and I think it's pretty clear that the laundromat is anti-orb. So maybe if we show this to her, she won't hate us. Nope. Okay. So that's not it. Okay, got the ring. Let's stay here. What could we do? Obviously, we have to go down there first to get the orb on a stick. These are dog ratmen, and dogs like mark territory with P. Could that be helpful? What would that even do, though? Oh, wait, no, we need the urine to throw on the guy. What's this? Warehouse. Let's watch the people again. How about that? Maybe that'll give us an idea. All right. 2 people show up. One hangs around while the other climbs. He's going to go in there. But, oh my gosh, it's a wolf dog man who chases him. I think that's Zach, actually. Chases him up the sign where he gets trapped. I'm just going to say, I'm familiar enough with the sign to know that the path he just took is total nonsense. Well, the last part was right, at least. All right. Now, another wolf shows up and attacks the guy down there. That wolf goes in the alley. And oh, actually, it was Zach was with him. Hold on. Zach was with him. Zach was his friend. That makes me want to try this. Anti-orb medallion. So if Zach is actually working for us, maybe this, and maybe he'll give us that hand he has, which then we can go to the shop and get something else. Ooh. If this works, we do have to do the sign again, but at least we'll have made progress. Okay. Give him the medallion. No. All right. Nope. No such luck. I got nothing. I don't understand. Eddie K, my BFF Jill. Gosh, that's an old commercial. I guess it can't be that old, but it's got to be like 20 years or more, right? I don't see a lot of commercials. I'm going to say I see about one commercial a week max. And used to, I must have seen like hundreds a day. So much better now. I'm not complaining. All right, I'm going to track the other people, not Zach. No, Zach's the only person who leaves the screen, and he just goes straight to the wax house. So that's Zach down there. Just had a horrifying thought. There was also the first shop choices. I don't even remember what they were. I just sort of dismissed them outright, but maybe I need to use one of those first. We'll have to look at that after this. Oh no, why isn't it tracking? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, why is that two people? There must have been three. Because that's the doctor, or that's the scientist. That's actually the creator of the genetic people that the yellow square is Zach, and the red one he's carrying is the scientist who created this. And that's the big pile of bodies that he dumps the real body on. Those are wax figures, of course, except for that one. And then he runs up into the chimney where he lives. It's old Zach West. Okay, so Zach was actually okay. So that the scientist was the friend of the guy that stuck on the sign. I forgot he was there. There was one more person that I knew. But still, we got the stuff from him, which was the card. Yeah, let's load up the first choice of the shop and see what our options are. Ha ha! Rude rat dog hand. All right, let's play 3 aces. Really shouldn't be called 3 aces, should it? What? Well, that sucks. Oops. It loaded the most recent, not the one I wanted to. I thought it did a fake swap, and it clearly didn't, so whoops. I'm normally good at these following ones. Okay. It's in the middle. It's on the right. It's in the middle. It's on the right. It's in the middle. It's on the left. See, that's bonanza. So it looked like 1 real swap, but was it 2 real swaps? It was 2 real swaps. When it does like 4 swaps and 2 of them are fake, I just can't. It's hard to tell. It's a little blech. Goodness. This is embarrassing. I can't even get 1 win. You have to get 3 wins. I can't get 1. And you have to get 9 to get to the key. My goodness. All right. Real focus here. Middle. Left. Middle. Left. Middle. Left. I think it's on the right, but yeah, it is. Okay. I don't like the fake swap because it like glitches out a little. It's very strange looking. Middle, right, middle, left, middle. Okay, that was easy. Wait, what? When did they fake? No! No! Why am I so bad? That's how they get you. I already lost it. I think it's on the left. I think it's on the right now, in the middle now. No. It did a glitchy fake swap. I know it did. That's total bunk. I don't buy it. It does like an impossible pass, and it's total nonsense. It just did it there. Like they like teleported places. I think it's this one. Yeah. Like every once in a while, watch them. They'll like teleport like that. Like what just happened there? I think it's in the middle, on the right, on the middle, on the right, in the middle, on the left. Oh, for. I just want to see what the first 2 choices are. I won this game 9 times in a row. How is this possibly bad? No, I guess I saved after the second, so I won it 6 times, not 9, sorry. No idea. I think it's on the middle. It's not. Can anyone follow these? Is it just me? It's probably worse for y'all. It's even smaller. Here. 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 We fix it. That didn't fix it. Never mind. We'll skip that plan. It's going to make you all do it. See if I'm just bad. Rat's Paw! Yay! Our people just starving? Is it just for food? Is that why everyone wants these things? Okay, I followed it for sure. What? What? I would have bet actual money I had that one. Wait, what? When did they... I don't know when that one happened. Okay. Well, it didn't move most of the time, so that's easy. No! What? What happened to me? I can't do this anymore. How is this so hard? Try your luck at my game. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got one. Two more. This is 100% it. Oh, thank goodness. Again. Finally. Okay. So it's a flashlight or a lantern? Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's save real quick. Overstore. Oh, this is such a pain in the butt. Okay. If this works, it will be very upsetting. What if we need the flashlight to see? To go down the stairs. We're about to find out. And it may be the lantern, so we maybe go back and get the lantern and try this again if this doesn't work. Not a good time, it says. Of course, we're not. Okay. Use the flashlight. Not a good time. Okay, good. Let's restore store. Take the lantern. Why is the hand over it like that? So funny. Let's see if the lantern... Oops, don't do that. F3. If the lantern doesn't work here, I'm very much confused as to what to do. Or maybe we have to use it like beforehand. No. Maybe we use the matches to light it. No. And we'll try it once we're inside as well. Didn't do anything. Still dropped the flask. All right. We're back to the... We took the mask. We got the ring, the walking stick. We have all that stuff. We have a dragon note, a newspaper, a fang, a ring, a driver's license, a cloth, a camera, a matchbook, an empty gun, a letter, an orb card, a hatchet, a letter, a full flask, statue. Can we give the statue? Is that for sale? Is that like what we should use it for? What the hell's the statue for? Maybe we trade that for some other crap. Is this guy into statues? Meanwhile, inside. Oh, I got a finger. Yay. Perfect. I'm just going to try and sell stuff that I don't think I need anymore. Fang. Empty gun. No, doesn't seem thrilled with that. Hatchet. No, we need the hatchet. I don't want to sell that anyway. No, we need the mallet. Camera. Its flash is gone. The orb card. Bizarre. What prevents you from tripping downstairs? Feet. Oh my gosh! Mysterious Vesta. That's what I came up with. Feet is yeah. It's the most sensible answer. I mean, I saw it pop up right as I said it. It was great. Maybe we get more money this way. I say money, I mean parts of people. Body parts, which we then... Damn it. Which we then use to... It's not that you die, it's that when I lose the urine, I can't use it to kill the robot. I said a lot of sentences in this game that I didn't think I ever would. It's not a lot of urine-based puzzles in video games. That was close. It's just when I go down the stairs, it takes me to the robot guy, and I need to, like, pour water on him. That just seems the sensible solution. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe... No, the guys show up and are like, don't break the vial. All right, let's chop his hand off. Where's the hatchet? There it is. Dang it. Chop his hand off. It's free money. Oh well. Maybe I could use the remedy on him now. No. Oh gosh. Don't do that. Oh man, I don't need any cheap viewers. I need like high-priced viewers. Oh, you guys might not be able to see that. It says it's suspicious user. I don't know if that hides it or not, but anyway. What's up, Mysterious Besta? Yeah, we've had some pretty weird solutions. But yeah. So far, we've actually solved most of it because there's not that many items and I can go through using them pretty quickly if I've run into something. I think the main problem I'm having is finding screens that I don't realize exist was the biggest thing we ran into. Like not going somewhere. Sorry, I just want to look at the ring. I feel like I should do something here with Zach. I mean, I guess I did already with the body. I got the card from the scientist. No need to remove the space. Excellent. Yeah, fancy viewers. Oh, yeah, I mean, I had won it all like last night, but yeah, I won the minigame. I was just checking the first set of items because I never actually looked at it. Fancier than ketchup packets. I don't know about that. That's pretty fancy. Flashlights, masks, or key and anti-orb thing. So far, the mask was the only one that did anything. I tried so in the first game, the anti-orb thing made people like you, but so far no one's been that interested in it. The key didn't open any of the locked doors I know about. The flashlights did not light the way, and I used the mask. The mask is the only one that did anything so far that I could find a use for. Got the hatchet for that, which gets me onto Alcatraz. I need the orb on the stick, though, but I can't get down the stairs without dropping the stuff. And they told me if I drop the stuff, I'll die if I go ahead. So I know I need to not drop it. Unless, and this is total BS, if they're lying and it's totally fine to break the flask, that's nonsense. And they can go to game developer jail for lying to the player directly. Breaking the fourth wall and lying is not cool. Trying to light a fire in there. I thought maybe that would get Zach out or something. Hold on, let me think about this statue. Why did we get this statue? I have an idea. I know what to do. I'm going to try and give the statue to everyone I know. To get the hatchet. By gambling. Okay. Wait, what? When did the laundry close? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. thought it wasn't closed after I got the ring, but it appears that it is. Oh, for goodness sakes. Let me just load an older one. This one's fine. Okay. I just want to check something, then we'll reload again. No, she has no interest in it. I didn't think she would, but worth checking since they're one of the few living people I'm aware of. I guess Zach could want it. Oh, it's a name. Hold on. There we go. Ming. So, let's see if Ming is Zach's kid. No. Other last names I know. Stone West scoring. Wasn't that? No, that was the fake last name. Oh, man. Ooh. Could be my person. No. So the statue was given to us. Let's just go through how we got the statue. It's very strange, but I have it saved. It's basically into the old... So this is a really old save, but the main thing is... Maybe it's... Scum. That's what I'm showing you right now. This is from the 4 Pruler clue, so unless his last name's Scum, which was written on the door, I imagine it's not. This is how the statue. Oh wait, we grab it. Then we use the matches. No, then it just does itself. Never mind. And then this shows... Oh, I know what we need it for. This is probably his daughter. And she got turned into the butthead. And we probably show... When we release them, we show her the statue so she knows, like, oh, they're cool. That's probably what it's for. So, like... Yeah, he's like, go rescue my daughter. And so, okay. I understand. Which is fine, but we need the stupid eyeball on a stick. And to get the eyeball on the stick, we need to get the robot killed. So let's just go over this. Here's what happens if we go down without the ring. Yeah, the eyeball are what the orbs are called. And I need to pretend to be an eyeball to open the fence because I got the card from the scientist's tie. I sound like a madman describing what happened in this game. But when we go down the stairs, we break the vial of urine, which I thought is probably what we needed. See, these are the developers, and they pop up and tell you, hey, don't break the flask or you're in trouble. And so it's Maxilla's favorite carnival treat, the eyeball on a stick. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. And so when we go down here, we find out Phil's a robot, and he took over the the rat dogmen that live underground who are digging to the mantle so that the earth will become hospitable for the orbs, which is giant eyeballs. And we need to throw the urine on him so that we can escape, but it breaks on our way down the stairs. And sorry, I like telling the story that way because it just sounds like the ramblings of like a crazy child. See, there's Robot Phil. We don't know he's a robot yet, though. That's a surprise. This is the plans. They're drilling into the ground. Oh, this is me crawling and then just falling into the earth, apparently, through this shaft there. I've got comic heart boxer shorts on. I break Phil's arm, apparently. And then there's an eyeball on a stick. Hey! No, it's just so fast. I think the solution to this puzzle, in my opinion, based on my extensive Sierra game playing, would be nice of you to drop in for dinner. Would definitely be tab right here. Use flask of urine. No, nothing. Although even saying that has told me that I might, which is frustrating because now I have to use everything. No, we're not quite that stuck yet. We did have to use one hint, but it's because I apparently missed an entire screen from a pixel hunt. None of this really makes a ton of sense to use. I know, but it's like the Princess Bride. I guess I could just use the orb on a stick. I tried the hatchet already. That seems like a good one. I mean, the developers essentially show up and tell me I don't have it earlier. And they're like, hey, if you keep going, you're dead and you can't continue. So it's like, there. And I think I'm inclined to trust them. So I've tried using different stuff in here. What if it's like right here I have to like... No. Yeah, because it's actually Phil attacks me and throws me into the crowd of rats. So presumably if I throw it on him, I could bolt. I've noticed the enemies in this often I'm going to resave this one simply so it'll be highlighted first so I can save 5 seconds of time every time I load. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that that would be fine. I wonder what happens if I go back. I've never tried that. To restore would be wise. I mean, that's pretty damning. If the developers tell you to restore your game, I feel like you should do what they say. All right. I'm out of tea, which is making me sad. I'm gonna go grab some more. You guys enjoy the Ghirardelli sign. I'll just stay parked here for a minute. And I'll be right back. That's not a bad idea. Oh no, I left my tea in the other room. Foolish. Be right back, sorry. For all that. Sorry about that. And I'm back. Let's see, where's my face cam? Muted? Does that mean I muted for a cough? That one was on purpose. Does that mean I coughed and then muted it instead of muted it and then coughed? I said I am still insane, but I did get a glass of tea. And by glass, I mean an ancient cup. Oh, good. Maybe I just didn't unmute when I tapped it. Like I said before, the touch sensor on this thing's kind of not great. So maybe I muted the cough and also just stayed muted. That's, I guess, better than coughing and then muting. Where to go? What to do? I mean... That's not like a QuickTime event, and I just don't know it, is it? This isn't the right place. Like, I just don't realize I should push a button. Does it say at the bottom and I just never read? I've done that before. Okay, definitely didn't say anything. Can I push, like... Enter. Up. Go. No. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I drop it? It's already gone. Full flask. Okay. I was like, did I save with no flask? I just forgot that I'd already jumped down. Let's try it this time. I was like, what? It's just random. Maybe I can catch it like this. No, that's not the solution. Clearly not. So maybe I have to use something when that happens. Maybe I use the walking. Why would that doesn't make any sense? It doesn't have to make sense. Let's try it anyway. So maybe we use items as it's in the air to like catch it. Why didn't I use the urine to get the hatchet? I don't even know what that means. Is that an option? I guess I shouldn't know if it's an option. That's... I do have the hatchet, yeah. Well, that's a super huge hint. My goodness. Um Well, then if what you're saying is accurate, we can check that real quick. And that makes this very outrageous, and I never would have solved it, so fair enough, but that's not the club. If this is it, I'm angry, and I'll explain why as it happens. What? I thought I said mask, not flask. Rat mask. There we go. Oh. I mean, I guess I use the rat mask, and then when they attack me, I blind them with a camera, and then I steal the hatchet. I didn't know the urine was an option. Although it sounds like maybe it is. I'm not sure that the urine would upset these guys as much as it would a robot, though. Plus, the way it breaks on the way down the stairs, I guess that's the clue, but that's not a good clue. I'm not a big fan of his winning gesture. I don't know. It's a little upsetting. Yeah, okay, I'll roll the dice. Whoa! Seriously? Oh, crap. Oh, they think it's a remedy. That's why I should have known that. I feel like I should have stayed and watched that. All right, so what that means is we use the camera flash to stop the goofs down there. So that was a clue. I've been hinted. I never would have gone back and done that in a bajillion years, though. I can't imagine I would have thought, oh, I did a puzzle wrong because they gave... Why would you have a solution that soft locks you? I don't even think the other Sierra games do that, do they? Where they're like, oh, yes, use this one-time use item, and it totally works, and you feel like everything's fine, and you just are confused about the next puzzle. And the item you used is actually usable to kill a robot, because it's liquid, and so making it even more infuriating, because it seems like... I don't think that's these games. I don't think any of them are that... I don't think there's any puzzle in any of the other games I've played where you can use an item you need for something else to successfully complete the puzzle, and then they just like arbitrarily have you break the other one. That still would work to solve the next puzzle, but really you need the first thing. That's madness. Yeah. This game is bonkers. All right, we got to do Ghirardelli's sign again. I don't have anything to throw, but I would throw something if I did. But yeah, in case anyone's wondering what the heck I'm complaining about, I used the camera flash, of which there is one flash, to blind those guys and steal the hatchet. When apparently they're supposed to get them to fight over the remedy, which was actually urine. And so I used the flash to stop the robot Phil rather than cover him in water. And the hint that they give you that this is what you should do is they break it if you try to go there. But yeah, Mysterious Besta. Helped us out by being confused how we successfully got the hatchet without using the urine. So I don't know that ever would have sorted. Because you don't often finish a puzzle and go back and think, maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. Even in Ulysses, it was clear there was no other solution. You didn't, like, you just chose the wrong item. Oh, because the camera had been, the camera's usable anytime, and I'd used it to blind a lot of people, but it was always in a situation where I gained nothing from it. So like I'd blind someone to escape, but then I didn't have it. So I knew it must be used to blind someone. And then when they were attacking me, I was like, oh, I'll use the camera and grab the hatchet and get out of here. Which worked. I never would have guessed that. If I had a piece of cheese, I'd have used it. But I guess the remedy vial just didn't occur to me. Because I keep thinking of it as urine, even though it's really a remedy that the rats want. And I just lied about what I put in it. So it didn't click that they would care about it. Plus, the camera's been there so long, and I've been using it. Okay, walking stick. What else do we need? Got the hatchet. Just the gear. Okay, yeah, we're going to Ghirardelli, and we weren't leaving without an eye on a stick. Last thing to do before we actually make progress here. I'm gonna go ahead and save over Ghirardelli Square. Let's do the sign. There are not 1,000 ways to distract rats. At least not in my inventory. Nope. Of course they had to put the, oh, we're going to softlock you a bunch of different ways right before this nonsense. No! Oh. Let's just chill a second. All right. Yep, it's a good thing I did. Oh my gosh, they sent it again? Nope, that one was a different one. I sent the lower one. Great. Just the one we didn't want. No! I pushed over and immediately began pushing up, but I guess the over didn't register. Larg. Everything's fine. It's fine. Just do what I did before. Easy. Yeah, the sparks aren't cooperating. I don't even, until we are on, like, by the G's sideways thing, I don't even think we're going to make it. Chelsea, how close that was? That was banana. Oh gosh, go up, go up, go up, go up. Oh my gosh, that wasn't the one I thought it was. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please don't hit me. I think we're relatively safe right here. We're not safe on this one, but we can kind of escape it. It's not super fast when it travels down this one. Okay, we're good for a second here. Why aren't you going? I was pushing over. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. They didn't fly over. Lucky ducky. No! I honestly thought that one was going to go straight down too. Hit beeline. Yeah, it did. I just don't... even for this game, this is outrageously a cruel... I'm not going to call it a puzzle, a cruel action sequence. I think this is a direct influence of that new developer that they had. What was it, Barbara something? I think she came up with this one. Because the randomness is not cool. Barbara's a problem. Yeah, that's right. It is Barbara, isn't it? I don't know why I'm watching him. I should just go and I die or I don't. Or it's not dying. I tumble safely to the ground or I don't. That's it. What's stupid is he could climb up right there. It's not broken there. I could start like over halfway there. That one was kind of slow. That was nice. If they were all that speed, we'd be cooking. Oh boy. Yep. I could have saved that one. I don't know why I pushed up. I didn't think they'd both fly the same trajectory. Get a ladder or rubber gloves. That's true. What's really stupid is, like was said before, these sparks don't work like this. So at worst, this would be what, mildly and like, I mean, I've had sparks hit me. They're not bad. It's barely anything. You might get a little small spot where you're like kind of burned and it kind of mildly felt warm. I certainly wouldn't electrocute you. I went the wrong way. You don't believe that? Electric elementals. I mean, why not? There's weirder stuff in here than that. Wizards and stuff. That's right. It does look like he's like casting, but he's hanging on for dear life. He may be dead, honestly. I didn't really get a good look at his face. I was so excited when we got there the first time. Come on, you can do this. Don't do it. Don't fly over here. I think we're kind of safe here. Oh my gosh. Okay. None comes straight down here. This is very good. We just have to wait like here-ish. When 3 are out, they can't do more, so we should make it. Oh my gosh. Can I just poke him with a stick? No. Yeah, I don't know. Poke him with a gun? No. Poke him with a fang? No. Alright, we'll get out of here. I mean, why don't I just fall? Yeah, his feet touched the ground on the second rung up, for sure. Alright. We have a new got the ring. Now we can't drop the flask. Because we don't have it. Those fingernails, man. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I have to go closer. I was like, what is happening? It's the wrong ring. What did we say earlier? Wonder Twins powers open great. Meanwhile... So that's the visualizer. Or the viewer, that's what it's called. And he can see the hole digging, I guess. And I don't know why, but the aliens really want that back. But Phil works for the aliens, kind of. I don't really understand it. He's also a robot. It's all beyond me. He's also a psychopath who kills everyone. Bonk. And that's the viewer blowing up. That's me grabbing an eyeball on a stick. Makes sense to you. Wait, what? Okay, that's when I flash him. Gotcha. Just run. Oh, we're in the sewer pipe. Wow, it took us right where we wanted to go. Wait, no, go back. Well, okay. Our guy had a little jump kick there. So far, we've only fought bats and rats, but not rat dogmen, which is what those are. They're just actual rats. All right, now we're cooking. Here we go. We've sorted out the soft lock situation. Use the hatchet. All right, everyone ready for a 12-hour sequence? In fact, I'll be right back while you all enjoy this sequence. Oh my gosh, it's still going. That's right, Maxilla. This is such a long path he follows. Ooh, look at that little chicken. It's a good one. I mean, Kermit's good too. Yay! Alright, we're all done. Alright. Hatchet. What's that? Oh, it's Zilla. Godzilla slide. Don't trip over that very, very obvious thing. Oh, darn. We're more on. Yeah, that would be good. All right. It's this one. I don't know if that helps, but we'll give her the statue. Use the card. Then use the eyeball on a stick. Access approved. Okay. Maybe you need to lighten your load. Give them things so they like me? Beforehand? Yes, okay. Alright, let's see if that does it. Or if we have to, like, give the other ones stuff, too. I like the eyeballs with two eyes. I don't remember seeing those in the first game, but I may have just forgotten. Access approved. She rescues us. Bah. Oh, these are okay. These are failed genetic experiments, right? What did they combine her with? Broccoli? Or what are those things? What are those things called? Brussels sprouts. Ooh, look at this. It's a giant blender. Oh, it's a hot air balloon. I see it now. Use the matchbook. No. Bye. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Turn the handle. Use the matches. Well, and the gas, obviously. Yeah, just give us a few. If from my memory of watching hot air balloons, give us about an hour or two. Not quite that long. But yeah, unprepped, I don't think hot air balloons are like a quick escape. Why are we here? Just cuz, or let's mess with the bird. Let's just try to go somewhere. We may get the call immediately. No. Did we PB? Yeah, I reckon we did. Yeah. We just saved all the Alcatraz monsters as well. I guess I need to go see our buddy whose daughter that was. Maybe that's the next move. He should like us now anyway. This door is locked. All right, I guess not. We've never been here. Maybe something changed. Nah, this door can't be opened. Just looking at what we have. We didn't get anything new except for this. Rawr. Stand by to travel. Where might something have changed due to that? Where we really want to go, of course, is there. Or there. I guess we could go to Coit Tower at some point. Maybe they stuck us here for a reason. Let's go in. I hate this place, but whatever. They stuck us here, so why not? This is the warehouse. It's one of the first places you go in the game. Unpleasantly. No, I saw that at the last second. I was watching the top one. Oh no, that was too fast. I didn't think he'd make that turn that quick. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. It's a pier. I appeared at a pier. I can't stop or I'd get killed by the other one. That was a bad setup. They were under a pier? I'm not sure. They weren't under a pier. We No, I was in the door. No, we took the hot air balloon. We were on Alcatraz and we saved everyone and we took a hot air balloon back to the mainland. I'm not even watching now. I was just chatting. I've never done that where they go down the sides. That's kind of fun. We don't usually have quite this much trouble. The first time we did, but I'm just sort of... I don't really think this is where we're supposed to be, so I'm also sort of thinking at the same time about where might be a good place to go. I was gonna say, there's no way for me to escape because of that guy. They always line up so good. I missed the box. Right. I missed the aisle. I hit the box. I let him line up again. Oops. I was trying to let the bottom guy come up, but I let the side guy come over. Dang it. I want the bottom guy to come up here. There we go. Ah, shit. Yes, come. Yes, excellent. Excellent. That's what I wanted. And you? Yes. No, go. Oh, bananas. I hung up on the edge. That was actually really good. If I had made it to that next spot, I would have been aces, I think. This ain't bad. No. Ah. I was so concerned with the top and the bottom. Go, 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 move! There we go. There we go. Nope. I thought they both came. They were lined up, I thought. Would have been convenient. You're not dumb. Don't say that. Not following this game is not. Okay, cool. Here we go. I'm good for a minute. This should do it. Yeah, I didn't think anything new would be here. But Experimental Station 5 is definitely where we just were. All right, let's get out of here. They start you off so messed up, man. I don't think anyone can catch me now. I was right. Okay. So I let out a bunch of monsters. The temple, maybe? No, not really. Although maybe I could go back there because it'll be unlocked. But that's a clue. Arr. I don't usually lose this game. Arr. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of times people will not really write like I hate walkthroughs because of that. Like they often aren't written in a way that like gives credit to at least what's going on. It's very like do this, do this, do this. Yeah. I don't like theirs either. The little didn't they used to like you peel them off or scratch them off or something? Because I think they should write them more narratively. Yeah, it's still locked. They make it switch since it's the game. Gotcha. Because I know that you could, I think that it'd be very easy to follow a walkthrough of a game and not actually know what's going on. Even like a more cohesive one like the King's Quest series. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's even worse. That's actually bad for some reason. Okay, the crates are back, so it's no good. All right. I thought maybe it would open that up, but I could go home. I mean, it's not my home. I stole it by killing a guy on accident. But like, I bet a walkthrough's like, you're back in your apartment, or maybe it doesn't. But it's not your apartment. It's what's his name? It's Peter Brown's apartment, and we stole his identity. Wax museum? I mean, I really don't know what the heck they would want me to do at this point. I sort of sorted out what happened. So let's think. The crime was the guy hanging from the sign. I mean, it's not really a crime, I guess, but it's sort of a something to investigate. Which reminds me, I was on a busy street today driving, and I saw a police officer pulled on the side of the road, but there was no car there. And that's when I noticed, in like not a sane place, there was just a guy like sort of sunbathing on a towel on the pavement in the middle of the road. And I was like, that's not a great spot for that, but fair enough. I guess he was going to ask him to move a little to the left to help everybody out. That was you. I don't usually see stuff like that around here. Well, under a bridge, I mean, that's at least like, unless it was in the road, at least not. Oh God. Okay. That's not as good of a story. Oh gosh. That's more like something in this game. Pyramid might be open. Maybe that's different. Did I already check this? No. Yeah, this was like noonish, so he was. I mean, he was 100% sunbathing, at least in this case. And he wasn't like all the way in the road. It was just sort of not a safe spot to be on the side. They took us here. Is there somewhere else I can go now? Sometimes they do that. Make an extra. No. That's another thing. I don't like in games when they open up a new area that wasn't even mentioned at all. That was a bird. He likes to hang out there and then squawk at you if you get near him. Quack. Fountain. Pier 5? Nah, looks the same as normal. There's really nowhere else anybody's gone. I guess if I'm following the track, I would go to the Wax Museum next and see what's going on there. But I would have had to have already gone there. You know. I'm just going to check literally everywhere except for the cable car barn. Because that's where the track ends. So remember in this game, like, you get given a case. And if you follow, like the case was, hey, why is this guy on the sign? The orbs gave that to me. And so they have tracking devices in everyone, but they can't tell who they are. So this guy goes up there. And this down here is the professor. And that's a rat dog man chasing the robe guy. Ooh, fruits. Retro demiurge. Oh no, I don't have one. Yeah, I tracked the guy. So Zach, it's actually Zach. So Zach and his friend comes out. That's two people. And they kill the professor who created them. He's the geneticist, I guess. And so Zach carries him off. That's Zach right there. His friend goes and hides in the alley. That's the one who kills us in the alley. I don't know who that is. It's some guy. Then Zach takes him to the wax museum and dumps him on the pile of dead wax figures. I mean, they're not dead. They're wax figures of dead people. And he dumps the professor's body there. That's what we're watching now. And so that's Noah Goring. He just dumped there. And then Zach goes up into his chimney house. Anyway, I got to get a fruit snack card, don't I? Yeah, so we're the same guy from the first game. Remember, we stole an orb ship and we chased after Phil. That was the serial killer in the first one. And we were chasing around and we crashed in San Francisco as we were fighting, I guess. And Phil landed here too. So Phil's running around. We actually just ran into him a minute ago. He's a robot, by the way. And there's also Rat Dogman. That's actually the dead right here on the tracker. That's the dead scientist who made the Rat Dogman for the orbs, because they're digging into the ground, I think, to do some sort of atmospheric terraforming a la Total Recall, but to Earth, and so it would be bad for us. And we landed on a Manhunter, and so we stole his ID and his tracking computer, and we're pretending to be him. So the orbs are still giving us cases and stuff, even though we're the guy from New York. We're pretending to be the Manhunter that we killed on accident that lives in San Francisco. Anyway, I'm gonna get your card, so I'll be right back. I'm on a mission, gotta collect them all. Trading all the critters, big and small. Open up the package, what will I find? Fruity snack and a creature so divine. Give me that monkey, give me that tiger. Give me all the critters and my heart on fire. We come with packs of dried fruit treats. Gotta eat them all to complete my feats. Fruity critters, gotta catch them fast. Peel it, eat it, find the critter that lasts. Collect them, trade them, show them off with pride. Fruity critters, let the fun ride. Never know which will be inside. I'm on a mission, gotta collect them all. Trading parts of critters, big and small. Open up the package, what will I find? Fruity snack and a creature so divine. Give me that giraffe, give me that panda. Give me all the critters, duplicates can't stand ya. They come in packs of dried fruit treats. Gotta eat them all to complete my feats. Fruity critters gotta. Woo! Okay, I had to open a new box. What? I didn't appear. Ah. Bear fruit rolls. 4 ingredients, no sugar added. What are those ingredients? Apples, pears, raspberries, black carrot extract, that's for color. 60 calories, 1 pack, 20 grams. No added sugars, but it does have 8 grams of total sugars. That's from those apples, pears, and raspberries, I guess. What card do we get? Everyone guess. Here are your options. I'll wait 10 seconds. I'm gonna guess dolphin. That's a good guess. Haven't had a lot of those. I'm gonna guess snow leopard. I have not opened it. It is sealed. If it's right, I did not cheat. Dolphin, you say, huh? All right, here we go. Tree frog. None of us were right. Tree frog. It's a good looking tree frog. What's the back? Ah, find the similar one. That'll be very difficult for you as it's all keyed out. Number 11, Tree Frog. Bless. I'll just add that to the top of my pile of duplicates. All right. This does not include the set that we've collected. Yeehaw. Thank you so much for the redeem, Retro Demiurge. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're playing Manhunter 2, and I need to update my deaths. I would say after the warehouse where I died a bunch, we're probably at like 134. That sounds right. Like 20 times during the stream so far. 24, 25. All right. But yeah, that exact point is a pile of wax figures. It's a part of the propaganda from the old orbs there about how they're not taking over the earth. They're very friendly and wonderful helpers of humanity. We can go watch it if you like. It's quite the riveting story they've lined up there. Since I have nothing better to do, and I want to come back here anyway and look around. That's a weathered wax figure that we have to hit the fish with a mallet. And it opens the door. Classic. Obvious puzzle. How could we never guess that? I wonder if I have the most fruit snack cards in the world. I don't know. I bet there's some parents out there who put one in the kids' lunch every day. Maybe. I don't know. After we collected the whole thing, I looked it up to see if like and they have sets for sale ridiculously. Like eBay type stuff. All right, here's the first part of our story. Let's watch. January 2002. Two planets unite. I've mentioned this before, but if your planets are that close together, you need to separate them slightly. It is too close. That's going to cause some serious troubles. Anyway, the orbs fly from their planet. You see how ours are different in size? That's how you're going to want to store your planets. You know, not two big ones right next to each other. Ah, they've come to Earth. I'm sure this is fine. I think they kind of got California on there a little weird. All right, let's see the next scene. And there's the real body. You can see him there. Earth welcomes its friends with open arms. There's Dancing Godzilla. With few exceptions, its people gladly accept orb rule. Yes. And so this is the body that we saw in the tracker that Zach stored here. That's the professor who made the rat dogmen and presumably all those genetic failures. He had hidden the Alcatraz keycard in his tie, which we cut out with a fang and stole. That's how we got the prison open. Oh, you made it. Like just moments ago. Excellent. Each day the benefits of orb rule, I think is what it says, yeah, will be apparent to the people of Earth. A typical American family. Very soon. Zach's up the chimney. He likes to kill us, so I don't really need to save, but I'm going to save over Ghirardelli Square and call it Post Alcatraz. And there's Zach. I don't know if we could do something about this. Yeah. You were just in time for dessert. All right. Yeah, no change here. So this all looks the same. But that was the top-down view we had of those three little rooms in the wax museum. The first one is the planet thing, then the pile of bodies, and then the last one's the chimney he ran up. So what to do? The only thing I can think of, and it makes no sense to me, would be to go back up here. Possibly even look back here. No, he's still there, so I didn't know if maybe he had left. He didn't seem to be in a very good mood, but that's okay. And then we could go back down here and see what happens. I don't know why I would want to go back down here. Sure does trip down those stairs again. I tried that with the ice, the matches and stuff. That was when we first got there yesterday. Actually, that's how I found out the mallet hitting. But what's weird is I don't really know, like, we've solved the crime, so yeah, I used the mallet as well because it works on the wax figure outside, so I thought I used it inside. And you can't. Usually, it'll question mark if you can interact with something, and none of those have interaction. I think maybe we should. We'll just explore the different places. Well, I'm going to go everywhere and just check each place to see if anything's different. That's my current plan. Do I not have the ring anymore? Are they kidding me? Why would have I lost the ring? Boo, game. No, early on you can check the chimney. And he's not there, so it may be an earlier part. Or he may just be, showing you the death, I guess. We haven't gone back to the bank. We can check this out, I suppose. I doubt anything's different here. This is the very first scene. Maybe the store. We'll check the side just in case. Nah. Tried that. I haven't gone back to Tad's apartment, but yeah, nothing interesting. Oops. I've been there. Let's do the store. It is the store, maybe. Oh no, that always does that. He's looking at his little finger. He's so excited about having some rat dog man fingers. Nah. He didn't have anything good anyway. Let's keep looking. Did the fountain, did the fairy building, did that. Did that? Yeah, Tad's. Did the doctor's house. Haven't gone to the cable car barn. There is a spot in here to go that we never could go to. So maybe we can now. I guess we'll find out. Of course. This is a silly puzzle. Yeah, I still can't go down there. So the P is for Phil. When Phil kills someone, he scratches a P in their head. Oh, here's some Manhunter posters if you're, wanting to see those. But some of the people go down this hole, but I clearly can't do that, so whatever. Whoa. Oh, BS. He walked through the square. He should have had to wait to go slightly higher. No, I missed the ride. Grr. I should just stay here and let him run down. He didn't. Incredible. Either way, it works. I'm guessing this screen is the same as usual. Yeah. Keep pushing tab to travel. It's F. Oops. No, I don't want sound off. F3. All right, not the cable car barn. Scene of the crash. I don't know. Maybe. Why not? Look around. Yeah, we got through the crate. We did indeed. That's how we got to Alcatraz. Nah. Temple didn't do it. Oh, I have an idea. Is it this one? No, this is a small one. There's a place where we can look at Alcatraz and it's really big. Maybe we'll like see something interesting. I think it's our apartment, actually. I say ours. I think it's Peter Brown's apartment. No, that's just Coit Tower. Maybe it is the pier. Ah, yes, there it is, Alcatraz. I suppose I could try to go back in the tunnel. Nah, he's still there. Let me try to load something up here. Nope, that's the wrong save. Did I resave this one properly? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's why I reloaded back. I'm gonna look around again. Oh, you said, yeah, that's exactly where I was already going, so. Because not a lot happened there. I'm wondering if there was something that was supposed to get. This takes so long. Yep, they're digging a hole. I wonder why the aliens only have one viewer. That makes no sense. It's always weird in sci-fi. Aliens have like all this technology, but it's like they don't really. It's always like something's wrong with it. Arr. That's Phil, by the way. Maybe it's just his arm is that. Maybe he's not a robot. No, not the letter. Flash. Run away. Jump kick. Oh no. That reminds me we're going to have to watch Alcatraz again. It's like a 30-minute cutscene. Ugh. Oh well. I'm going to cut the camera and eat my fruit snacks while we wait. All right. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. My goodness. No, I'll be back in a second. We'll just watch this cutscene and I'll have a snack. I don't usually eat these on stream. So that'll be fun. Or during stream. I'm not eating them on stream. Retro Demiurge, I suspect that is indeed the case. Or, I mean, it's that, but it's also like, a lot of times that's the only reason we don't get totally destroyed instantly by them, so. Perhaps not as good a story. Aliens showed up and we all died. The end. Okay, snack accomplished. Hopefully Yeah. Mysterious bestie, yeah. Also, I always thought that was funny too. It's like, I mean, if they're getting here, I don't think they're gonna like be seen on accident. That seems unlikely. I mean, even more unlikely than anyone being able to travel here in any meaningful way. Although probabilistically, I mean, there must be other alien life. I just don't think we'll ever have a chance to meet, sadly. All right, I give her her statue, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I made this for my dad. I'm very excited about this." Maybe I'm supposed to know her name somehow. I mean, it's Ming, but what's her dad's name? Like last name, rather, or her last name too. 0%. This is the least 3D of the 3D adventure series. I mean, there's none. The one scene, the pier, where you can kind of come into the foreground slightly and back. It's real little. I meant intelligent aliens, I guess. Unless that's what you mean on the exoplanets, but nearby is still not nearby. Orb on a stick. Maybe I should have saved. That's true, retro demiurging. I mean, there are definitely physics we don't know, but I mean, maybe there's not. There probably is. There'd be, but it looks unpromising, generally speaking. I don't know. No. Bye. Bye, friend. Bye, Brussels sprout lady. Look at all the colors. I know. So maybe I could have done something here. Or here, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, we freed a bunch of mutants. So I think these are the failed genetic experiments while they were trying to create the rat, because that was an she was a human before. That was Ming, and so the Brussels sprout lady. So like these are the ones before they perfected the rat dogmen to work in the mines, where they're digging to, I think, terraform the atmosphere to like a more orb-like climate. I don't know. So I still don't know the end game. That's the sort of look it has. So yeah, we can light it. This is what we did earlier. And all the mutants are filling the sea. Not really. I mean all of them. Like, I understand all the clues. The issue is, this is where in every other day, the day would have ended. I've completely solved the crime, which was climbing the Ghirardelli sign. It's not really a big crime, but... So they want me to do something else, I can tell, but... Precisely what is unclear. Yeah, I mean, we've been to every spot in the map post Alcatraz. I saw none anywhere. I would have assumed they'd show up somewhere, or at least like maybe if I go back to Ming's dad, she'll be there. Not that I've seen. I guess I technically haven't tried to go in the club, but that's never ended well. I don't know that I will. Not just yet, anyway. We've been there, been there, been there, been there. Yup, yup, yup. We didn't go back in the fountain, but that seems unlikely to be helpful. Did we go look at the boat? I think we did, because I thought, oh, maybe they're coming out of the water here. But yeah, see, there's nothing. Just our dead friend with his fingers missing. That's the very finger that the shopkeeper loves to stare at. Sort of, oh, famous dead guy there. We'll watch that now. Meanwhile, inside, that's the finger. That's the one that was missing. He loves that thing. He's real excited about it. He's embarrassed though. Watch, he puts it away like, oh gosh, I didn't have that. Huh? Oh. Don't pay attention to that. Cable car barn. Doctor's house. My apartment. Maybe I can just go to sleep. Maybe it's just one of those days. Too early to go to bed. No. I'd really like to go to Coit Tower, or, more interestingly, Julius's castle. Can't do it, though. Can't do it. Won't let me. Won't let me go there. What if there was like, what if I could go up here? That would be crazy. No. There's like more map that we've never even been to. I think I'm supposed to look up Ming. How would I know her name? Is this closed still? Yeah. This is written on the wall. I don't think it... Yeah, okay. I don't think Goring would have turned his daughter into a Brussels sprout, but... Ming is the Brussels sprout lady. She's the daughter of the tobacco guy. Yeah. I don't know. That's all the names we know. Because if we knew where she lived, maybe she went back to her apartment. Did we actually try to go in here by chance? Yeah, let's go look over here again. So this is her dad's house or something. I don't really know. What do I have? I have an idea. Dang it. All right, everyone get unexcited. Long sequence ahead. I'm going to save right before I go to Alcatraz this time, or right after I get to Alcatraz this time. I think we need to give one of the other prisoners something. That's my new guess. And Ming is just there so we can have a way to escape, but we didn't actually gain anything going there. And so that's what we're missing. That's got to be it. Well, it doesn't got to be it. But that's the play. It is the plan. There's old Phil looking at the viewer, checking the progress of the hole in the ground. Oh. Ah. Bonk. Yay, orb on a stick. Bill is so mad. That's his stabbing arm. Actually, no, it's not. We've seen him stab. He uses the other hand. Lash. Jump kick. Well, at least I have a reason to go get tea now. See, it's 3D. Watch this. I can walk towards the background ever so slightly. But you have no actual control of your character, so it's really all just linear movement. The 3D in this game is a lie more than it usually is. Yeah. I don't know why they even labeled this one 3D Adventure. I think they just slapped on their boilerplate in the manual, in the box. Who's going to argue? All right, let me go get some more tea while we, for the bajillionth time, make our way to Alcatraz. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Why not? BRB! Still going, is it? All right, here we are. Well, guess we use our hatchet to get out. Hack, hack, hack. Don't trip on that small plank of wood. What a throw. Couldn't do that on purpose. If you tried. Or it's not even pre, it's just Alcatraz. Okay, Alcatra. Alright, let's see. Who here wants something? What does he look like he wants? Walking stick? No. Tommy Earl, it's going pretty good. We're at Alcatraz. Here are all the failed genetic experiments Professor, or I don't know if he's a doctor, Mr. Groring performed. Noah, who's dead in the wax museum now. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out, there must be something to do here. Maybe one of them wants a gun. Do any of these look like a... There was one that kind of looked like he might want a gun. I think it was this guy up here. Nope, no, don't give him the orb on the stick. Give him the gun. I don't know. On a fang? On a mallet? Even... I'm just gonna look at them all, see if anything stands out to us. Looks like he could use a stamp. I got a stamp. Oh. Here's the doctor. This is from Noah. Let's see. Earth must be... All right. My creations can help, but must be freed by an orb. You must reach hell, but the entrances are guarded. Only there can you be stopped. The orbs have a helper. They call him Phil. Yep, we've sorted him out. So really, it just means I need to free them. But then now I need to get back to the castle. But how do I get to the castle? No, we beat all the Subnauticas. I was going to play the new one, but didn't something terrible happen to it? So I'm not going to play the new one? I vaguely remember hearing that. But I haven't played Subnautica in a minute. So this all makes sense. His creations are who we're freeing, and he says we need to free them, but only an orb can do it, which we did. But now we got to get to hell. And we know from this note, although it won't be apparent, this note says if you use the encoding, which is in the temple, the castle is the gateway to hell. So we need to get to the castle. I already knew that, though. So freeing the creations is actually its own... Oops, I should probably give her a statue. It is the goal. We did get something from this. I'll give her the statue. Oh, Ming's so happy now. Go to the sign and play more. Yeah. That is sort of hell, isn't it? He's got a little antenna. Maybe he wants a gun. I don't think I'm barking up the right tree here. I've decided after reading his letter. But I overwrote my save that's after this, so I guess now I have to do it again. No flu, no COVID. Yeah, I've been healthy recently. My work hours changed slightly. Well, they didn't change exactly, but... So I'm streaming a little earlier, which is why I'm on a Friday. That way I can actually stream late again. Well, the castle's the entrance to hell. Hell is... They're digging underground. Like I said, I think the plot, even though it's not explicit, is they need to dig into the mantle or something, a la Total Recall, and change the planet's atmosphere for some reason. I honestly don't know. That's why they made these genetic monsters, so they could work closer. Well, the rat dog men can work in the extreme dry heat, apparently. I don't know why that is, but it's what they say. And then Noah, who made them, realized what they were doing and sent that letter, which was like, if you free them, they can go down there and help you kill everybody or whatever. So that's me freeing them. So now I just need to get down there. But how? Like, I know how. My character just refuses to go acknowledge that the castle exists. Like, I know stuff my character apparently didn't figure out himself. I have an idea. It's stupid and annoying, and it seems exactly like the sort of thing these guys would do. No, not that I'm aware of. I don't even know what the walking stick. I don't know what I would use to control it. And I don't want to like say typically, but typically in this game, other than one exception I can think of, if you screw up that badly, they tell you. The exception, of course, being the vial of urine that we used wrong. You're just joining us. Don't even ask. Oh my gosh. Read the screen, Routier. Come on. I hate how they just suddenly it's an action phase and they don't tell you. So I'm thinking we want to land on the castle, but it may not be. That's why I saved it. We may need to go to Coit Tower first. Yep, land in the castle. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't know about makes sense. I'm going to clobber that guy. Squonch. Oh, God. That was quite the... Oh, here they come. Mutants attack. Wow. That was just one that took out two. There's like hundreds of them. Okay. I guess we're making some good progress here. The mutants have a fun theme song, don't they? Oh, he's got some sort of mutant bomb there. Flash. Wow. It somehow caught a lot more eyes than were actually present. All right. Yeah, see? They're drilling into the mantle as suspected. They just call it life. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's... Okay, there's robots there, 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 and there. Okay. Well, let's do the first thing first here. Let's close this gate. Close this gate. Close this gate. This gate. Let's see where the workers are. It's bad news for that worker down there. I don't see how we can avoid killing him. Or him. Or him. Well, we can save this one. Here we go. There, he's saved. Definitely open this one. We can save this guy. Let's check the robots again, make sure I'm not saving any robots. Checking the paths. That looks right. All right, let's see if this works. No, I had the gate closed. You opened the gates, you flooded hell, in came the lava. Boy, did you yell. I don't think I made a mistake there. Maybe I'm just supposed to find a path down there and not open that. I don't know. So let's look where the robots are. Well, what if I do this? What if I close that gate but open this gate? Oh no, innocent. Okay. Charboiled in lava. We can't let that happen. Well... Let's just watch the robots. So let's see the path to take to the first set of folks here. It's right here. Let's just see what happens. I don't know. Oh. Are we stuck on this map? Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. This is easy. I see what's going on. All right, let's get these guys. Understood. So once I start doing stuff, oh, a place to have visitors. Try doing something else first. All right. So let's lock ourselves in here. They like unkilled me. That was kind of cute. So we need to get those robots away from us. Okay. Now I'm safe. I'm very safe. Can I move them like far? Yeah, okay. Let me save real quick. I don't know if moving them through a robot area is bad, so. No, that's no good. Okay, okay, okay. I can't move them to freedom without the robots being dead. Even with the gates closed. I'm just going to restore even though they died. Okay, I didn't realize that was like an escape route. Oh. Never mind. I clearly don't understand something. That's okay. So these are in a robot place into a robot place. No trouble, huh? No trouble. Interesting. Not sure I'm following completely, but... This is a safe one. That one's safe. That one's safe. This one can be safe and that one can be safe. Okay. Now, if I make all those safe, I'm going to save again. I close that one. Close this one. Close this one. No, that's not going to work because this shoots out of the top. I don't think we're supposed to flood whatever this building is. The cable car barn? I guess we could kill that. I hate that place, but probably not. Probably not. There's actually really no way to block that. No, that's going to flood no matter what. I can't do anything about the cable car barn. All right, all of them are locked behind safe doors. So let's get these all in unsafe doors. I haven't actually closed all the doors, but in theory, they could all be safe. And 2 more spaces that aren't safe. Let's look at the slavery one. Okay. Okay, that should be safe while the others are not. I don't know if this matters, but I'm going to move them here. And these down here up there as well. And these here. Whoa! Okay. So I just can't move these. That's the issue then. I'm just going to try to move them any old place. Yeah, they just get mad if I move those. Okay. That's okay, because that one's safe. So we'll just move the rest of them. To safe spots. And then we'll move the robots to unsafe spots, and we'll lava them, I guess. Okay, so it didn't have to do with this thing. This thing's going to be safe, so I can move them here. Yeah, okay. It was just because I moved these right here. So if I lock that, and lock that, and lock this, I'll have to lock this. That's all cut off, right? Everyone we like. Yep. So just all those bottom ones I need to fill with robots. Easy. I think there's enough spots. That one's gonna... This one's safe, so we need to get him dead. No, you know what? We probably don't want to do that one. Because it says freedom. We probably want to keep that one. That makes things a little annoying. Use this one instead by opening this up and then closing this and this. Keep that one closed. Okay. These two, I need somewhere dangerous for them. I can't do it there. That makes it safe. Can't do it there. These two. There we go. Okay, this should be it. So I just have a few gates to open. I'm going to save after I place this one. All right, so looking at the robots, are all of them getting lava? Yes, but I don't want to flood freedom, probably. Are they still all getting lava? Yes. Now, let's make sure not all of the workers here. Okay. These are unsafe, but we can move them to safe places. Unsafe, unsafe. Safe now. One more, and we have a spot for them. Or did I use these for robots? We'll find out. Ah, bananas. Those are not safe. They're very dangerous. Oh, okay. I see one safe spot I missed, so we can put them there. Actually, I found the second one too. Okay, this is safe. And up there in the upper left corner is safe. It's actually safe. There we go. All right, I'm going to save because this looks good. And I'm going to flood. Close, close. I'm just double checking. Doors. Everyone's safe. Yes. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now we're all safe. That would have killed everybody. That would have killed me even. See, yeah, that's why Coit Tower is doing that. The atmosphere is changing. Meanwhile, Rat Dog Man. Oh my goodness. No, that doesn't make any sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Hold up. All right, this one's safe. Get kicked off of Twitch for freaking Manhunter 2. Sack! I know it's pixels, but you get the idea. It's just more of the same people. I mean, like you say, they're transforming back to humans, naked humans. Okay, I was like, surely they're not going to have Ming transform nude in front of her father. And they did not. So here's the end. Wait, what? You opened the gates, you flooded out, boy, the lava. Boy, did you yell. I didn't win? There was not a path for lava. Hold on, let's reload. How did the lava get to me? Yeah, I see it. There is no blocking here. So if I do this, so there we go. Oh boy, where is there another safe spot? Yeah, here. We could make this one safe. And then unmake the robot there up into the... Right? Close that one. The lava shouldn't get to us now. I'm just gonna trace out every path. This is fine. Blocked. I'll use my mouse so you guys. So this path goes here, kills them, but it's blocked. Goes here, kills, stops here, stops here. So that's good, this path. This one kills them, goes up here, kills them, comes out of the cable car plays. Gets them, goes across, kills them, goes out the castle and everything. Maybe it comes down this chute. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. But I'm good if that doesn't happen, the purple. Everything else looks good. Safe, 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 safe. Yeah, okay. This is slightly different, so okay. Let me make sure no one's hanging out to get killed. Safe, safe. Safe, safe. Safe, safe, safe. Looks good. Save again, because I don't remember if I changed anything. I don't know if you just saw that ending. It was a loss, but... Like, what happens if I do that? It's when I open that, it's just like it just happens. Is it a problem if I just open this one? Oh, okay. That changes everything. I can do it slowly. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is different. So we don't want them to spill lava through the roof. Ever. It's impossible. You have to spill lava through the cable car place. You can't not. No, I think I'm right in the first one. I think that's just to help you solve it. I think I already solved it. Cool, cool. Ah, crap. It's all right. Okay. There's Zach West. Oh, for goodness sakes. All right. That's it. No more of that. Okay, we're back in the game. Nothing bad has happened to us. There are no robots. But now there's us. Where's the lava? Wait. Can I always just put as many people as I want in the same spot? Well, that's just silly. Let's reload. Like, obviously, we should just stick all the robots down here. I thought this puzzle was complicated. I think, obviously, we just kill all the robots. And then keep our path to freedom open. Ugh, what a cheesy puzzle. Okay, I think we've sorted this out. We'll have to censor one more time. But... I mean, honestly, none of this matters. I just kill all the robots. Here we go. All the robots are dead. Easy, easy. I'm going to save a slightly different one. Just in case that's not right, but... Okay, what? Where are those coming from? Anyway, now that the robots are all gone, we can save more people. Closer down here. Yeah, and we'll need to block this whole area off. So this is fine to be open. This is fine to be open. Fine to be open. This is okay to open. No, these are not okay to open. How can I have a path from here to there? Goodness, there is no way. There's no way. I must be able to move them now then. There's no robots, right? I'm not crazy. Robots are 100% dead. There's no robots. So how are they coming in and attacking me? Makes no sense. All right, if I close this. There it is. Okay, now we're connected. And we're only losing the cable cores. We can open this one as well. So we'll lose all the buildings. But everyone has a path to escape, I believe. No, we can't do this yet. We got to keep that shut for now. Let's save this. Because I can't move these guys. It gets mad if I do, right? No matter what I do. Even though the robots are all dead. Yeah, okay. So I need to protect them for now. And I think we're good. So this will go cable car. And that's it. Okay. So did that make it to where I don't get attacked by robots now? No, I still did. Okay. So if I open this one... No, look where the lava is. There's no way. If I open this one, it'll kill these guys. There's no way for these guys to get out. No, that doesn't work. That works. Yes, hold on. I can do the castle without killing the people. Okay. Or myself. I shouldn't have moved these guys around. This is pretty much exactly what I do at work, yeah. Almost daily. I redistribute workers so that when the lava flows, I just calculate, you know. where they should be. That's exactly what I do. There's not enough space. Can they come hang out with me? Of course not. That would be stupid. Damn it. I should have saved. I thought, yeah, maybe they can hang out with me. That's filled with lava. That's not. No, I can't do that. I was wrong. There is no way to do it because I'll lose this box if I flood just the tower. And losing this box is the only path left. Well, there's one more. No, that would be surrounded by lava, so it's not good. This already has lava here, and there's no way to block it from... Like, you cannot block the cable car from happening. It's impossible. These 3 boxes on this side always will flood no matter what you do. Now, maybe the path doesn't matter. So if I open this up, these 2 would die. So we need them to be moved to a safe place. There is no other safe place. Or is this safe? Oh, this is safe, isn't it? If I close this. I gotta close these. And then do we still have a path for everyone? No. Wait, yes. Right here. Oh, it connects here, though. See, this is garbage. This is safe. No. Those guys are going to get left behind every time. There's nothing I can do. What I'm trying to do is keep a path from this box unflooded. But the only escapes are directly through the places that would flood the Transamerica building and whatever that is. I assume this is Coit Tower this way. That's the castle. That's... I don't know what building that would be. Doesn't say, does it? Maybe it does. Coit Tower, Transamerica, Bank of America headquarters. There we go. Okay. I didn't even know about that building. And that's Julius Castle, of course. That one we knew, and then the cable car barn's already flooded with lava. Is there a way to only flood these? And not the cable car? No, you have to flood the cable car. Does the lava subside if I close that? I doubt it. No. Can I move the lava? No. That would be silly. But you can see the limit. If I open this gate, this floods, and this floods, which I want. But then these people have... Oh, they do have a path. Oh, we're so good. All right, I'm going to save before I do this, but I think we're good. So there's... Oh, that's Bank of America headquarters. It's covered in mud. There's Coit Tower, of course. There we go. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Stop. Don't. These are fine. Those are okay. There we go. That's just Zach. That's okay. I mean, it's a little weird, but there's that one, and we're good. Oh, a little early. There we go. All done. Here's Ming and her dad. Thank you, Roberta, for your help. All right, now we just have to escape, which I think we have a path. If I move these and we get in trouble again, like, that's really bad. Yep, okay, everyone's happy with this. Excellent. I don't know why this is freedom in this box, but we'll just accept that it is. Clear path. This is the one I'm most concerned about. Is this clear? Yeah, because there's none here. It'll take this roundabout path. Yeah. Excellent. And then for me, I'm going to open all the gates that don't need to be closed. That's just... anything where lava won't spill in is fine. So this one's safe. No. None of those three are safe. This is not safe. This is safe. In fact, that's the only safe one. All right, let's go. Are we done? I don't understand. What's this one called? Hell, you were here. Well, I have a path now, so can I leave? I don't understand. What if I move them to where I am? Is that the way to go? And then they'll take me back there to that place. Okay. Is that the guy I rescued earlier? He looks similar. Freedom is a drill. Oh boy, it's one of these, huh? Oh no! It was written on that stupid hand earlier. I think it was UNCC. Something had it written on it, but I think I used it already. Ah, it's frustrating. I need to see that one more time. NCU. Oops. Now I've forgotten it again. Oh, that wasn't enough? Oh, that's enough. Yeah, it said the same thing. Yeah, I remember seeing it on that card. What we may do is just reload to an earlier save. Got the rings probably good. I have all the items. UCNNUC. There we go. Oh crap, but now there's one on the bottom. That's too many letters. And my pen doesn't work, so I have to just memorize this. Oh no, you know what I'll do? I'll write it in a notepad. There we go. Okay. All right, so what do I have? I have U, the N, N, U, backwards. Archer Durangle, good morning. We're just about to beat this, I think. This is Manhunter 2. Sorry, I'm trying to look at my notes here. Is it just telling me the answer? Is that what that is? Okay. I'm comparing that now with what I had before. That's weird. You... Ah, bugga. Were there no other buttons? Let me try that. Okay. Let me try that. It's another option. Why me? But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's go back to that card and look at it again. Actually, let's do this real quick because I think that's not the right one. Hold on. Store choice. Here we go. There's another place we see this written down. So we've loaded an old game, so I can see some clues that are sort of quick and not actually in the game. Like they're not items or anything. So this hand has some stuff written on it too when we have the mask on. We knock on the door. So we're disguised as a rat dog man, sorry. And that blue arm over there has a clue on it that I want to see. Write this down. I think it's UNCC. UNNC, okay. UNNC. I wonder if that's the first one or the second one. We're going to go ahead and get out of here. That's the last time there's a clue there. Restore, yes. Okay. Let me try to combine that with the other ones. So it'd be U, B, N, N, U, N, N, C. No. I could try that backwards, maybe. Let me go look at the card again. Maybe there's an obvious 4 symbols. Got ring is a good one to load. Look at the orb card. CNUC, we'll call that J. Yeah. No, yeah, that's good. I wrote them down in Notepad as well, but that's. I was trying to see if like I have too many letters. I guess I could just try all the combinations. Oof. But the yellow seems important, so that's probably what I'll try first. It's not enough letters though, which is a little frustrating. Oh well, let's see what it does. CNU CJ. Yeah. That's too many letters, I mean. I'm sorry, I have to fill in more letters than I got. Let's just do this one. And see, there's actually, it makes you push another button, which I really don't understand. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Now we're cooking. I think I know what to do then. Yeah, okay. That's actually how you input it. So let's see what I was originally trying. Oops, that was too many letters. Darn it. So now I'm thinking it just what we had in the yellow box, but I pushed that button. So it doesn't have to fill in all the way. It appears to be an error. So maybe just without the U, like you said. Yeah. Oh! Let me try this. I'm trying them in order that they came in the card in the sets that they kind of looked spaced in. So now it'll be C N U C J. And just U by itself? Alright, now here's the one from earlier. We've never... Oops, that's wrong. Hold on. I started with the wrong one. Maybe it's just the ones that were on the hand. That's it. That was just the ones on the hand. So each thing is a different thing. And now I have to figure out my own situation. You know, I thought I was just like on a map. I was gonna look. Hit some lava up to your ears. A little more careful. You'll shed no tears. Now let's get back before you messed up. All right, here we go. Goodness. So it is just what was on the arm. I'm gonna hit that, aren't I? Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh. No. No, I don't think so. We'll go the long way. Here's hoping diagonal works. It does, thank goodness. That saved us a little. Can I make this? It does not appear that I can. See that? It like jumps, it skips over that one spot, even if I tap it as short as I can. Oh, that actually looks right. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. No! Can I go straight across? I think I might not be able to. Oh, bananas. Sucks. That looked like it worked. Great. Now it's like, go down somewhere. Well, I'm going to go to the hardest place to get to. No, I don't trust that I can get through that. I'm going to try this instead. I hope that's not lava. Hold on. No. Should have saved. What was I doing? What? It just sometimes it just like takes off. It's the weirdest physics. It's like I'm in water, but I'm in a drill. That doesn't really make sense. Like that. I barely tapped it. I don't know that I can actually make it through this little spot. Oh, wow. 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 Game changer. I can touch the yellow crap. Okay, never mind. I can touch the yellow dots with no red, but not the yellow around red. I'll just go the right way. Got a mind of its own. What? No! Kept sliding up. This is not ice. I'm in a drill. Makes no sense. This is a drill. You know what? Why don't we do this? Like, maybe this is the right way. How would I know? What? Why did it even go that way? I hit down. Don't touch Yellowstone. No, you can touch Yellowstone. You just don't eat it. I mean, you shouldn't touch it, but it's not like as bad as eating it. I'm a watermelon. Did y'all notice that? What if I save here? I'm going to save it under... Yeah, hot air is fine because that didn't matter. What? Oh, I see what happens. If you let go of the direction you're heading while you are heading, like say I'm going down and I push over, it'll move me diagonally, but when I let go, it'll keep moving me down. So you have to like right now, it's going to try and move me diagonally, so I'll have to counter that. There we go. Excellent. Interesting, but a little jank. This is going to be bad. Made it, though. Crikey. Okay. Why not? Let's save. All right, here goes some real... Oh, come on. I pushed down. It's so crap. Controls of this are bonkers. Oh, did I make it? No, not quite. Oh my goodness. You cannot tap just a small amount. I don't mind save scumming this kind of thing. This is woof. Very woof. I don't know how to counter that drift. Doesn't really listen to the inputs. It's kind of like the Ghirardelli sign in that like it's like you're almost moving from one spot to another. Like there, diagonally, I pushed the diagonal, but it moved me straight up, which is unusual. All right, we're definitely saving that. Gosh, look at this. I love that they've made this a precision situation. It did not give me the controls for that. Yeah, there's no way. Oh my gosh. I think that might be easier though than the upper one. Is this how the mantle really looks in real life? Has anybody ever been there? We're gonna save here. Like, woof. If this is a dead end and we've gone the wrong way, this will be the worst game ever made. All right, I see the city. No, we were right in between there. At least this part's like not hard. Wait, what? I didn't see that happen. Okay. We'll save here. Now I see what they want us to do. I'm going to try and gooch by here anyway. No, we won't fit. Dang it. We gotta go back down. Oh, for goodness sakes. Nope. Oh. What? What? What is happening here? Are we sure we can't fit through here? Man, this thing is weird. All right, now I'm just experimenting with the buttons. Yeah, okay, I see. So then that should do it. No, it didn't. Interesting. That definitely didn't do it. Nope. Nope. Do I want to get good at this, or do I just want to make it through? Maybe I'll just save scum through. Here, let's forget trying to figure it out. All right. Saved. Wow. Okay. Saved. I think we can make it through now. There's no impossible moves yet. I assume this is where we're trying to go, whatever this is. Phil! The villain. Oh no, he's getting in his orb. Get him. Oh boy. Manhunter 3. Did they make a Manhunter 3? I never saw one on my list, but... Oh boy. Thank you for watching Manhunter 2. Hope you enjoyed it. If anyone's still awake after all that. The end. Question mark? Thanks for the GG Maxilla. I'm gonna go, I think. But not before we talk about how pixelated that got. What's next? Does anyone know the next game after Manhunter 2? It's very exciting. Very excited for it. Golgo 13! Yeah, we do need to pick that back up eventually. But no, that's not next. Thanks for the GG, Anitsu, and Retro Demiurgy. Again! Play it again. The next Sierra game, though. The next Sierra game. I've never played it, like most of these. But I have seen it, and it looks incredible. Lorabo, The Colonel's Bequest. So excited. Such a good game from what I've seen. We may actually play that one more than once. I don't know. Because it's, from my understanding, like, you can beat it and then, like, completely lose. So we'll see what happens. Let's press enter to continue. Maybe it's not the end. What if we have more to do? It had a question mark. And I don't think there's a Manhunter 3. I had to look at it. To be continued. Anitsu, I like good games too. But yes. It is a good game. I played Hero Quest. It's a good game. All the Sierra games are good games. I even liked this game, which was a good game, except for two parts of it. The drill and the Ghirardelli sign can go to hell. But I digress, for it is time to thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back on, what am I back on? Tuesday? Tuesday, Wednesday? No, Monday. Be back on Monday with Laura Bow, The Colonel's Bequest. I don't think that, I think the title's just The Colonel's Bequest, isn't it? Whatever, it's a Laura Bow game. The first one. Very excited for that. Thanks again for watching. It's so much fun going through all the Sierra games. I'm going to find someone else going through a Sierra game. Gotta be somebody on a Friday, right? Somebody's playing point and click. Maybe a LucasArts. I don't know. Whatever it is. Point and click. We will find point and click. Where are our point and click friends? There must be one somewhere. There must be. Now wait a minute. What? Lighthouse. Hold on. Oh, that's like a really like later one that I haven't got into. Okay, we'll go watch it. I probably won't, so I don't get spoiled. Sonneveld's playing Duke Nukem as a warm-up to then be playing Lighthouse by Sierra. That is more adventure Sierra games. Finally, we almost never find someone. Excellent. So say hey to Sonneveld. And I'll probably dip out of there so I don't get spoiled on a game I guess we'll have to play that I've never heard of, which is great. More adventure games. All right, everyone have a good night. I'll be back Monday with Colonel's Bequest. Bye.